Okay. Hello, my fellow Pog champs. How you doing? Hope everyone brought a drink with them today. For those of you who don't know, we're starting route. I think it's route B tonight, so we'll probably see a lot of content we've already seen. Though apparently there's a lot of new stuff involved. I'm not sure how much though, but that's whatever. We'll put some more work into it. Who knows? We might even finish route B tonight, though I highly doubt it. I think it's the next three that are really easy to get, or at least you can get through really quickly. But I hope everyone had a great day. Hopefully you're getting real excited and pumped for like new games coming out, specifically one in particular. Hopefully you got that new PS5 you had your eye on, though unlikely. But hey, I'm always here. I'm the constant in your life. You're about to play Resident Evil 8. You get it 2 days early. Well, congrats on that, my man. Just be sure no spoilers. I'm already seeing spoilers pop up on YouTube thumbnails. I had to like avert my eyes real quick from something today. I wasn't even watching anything Resident Evil related, but I could, out of the corner of my eye, I could see a Resident Evil 8 and I could read the thumbnail, the title of it, and it's like, don't look even a millimeter more to the right. You rotten bastards. Who do that? But it's starting. Be very careful. So you wonder who the final boss of Resident Evil is? No! Leave that beat. You wonder what happens is no! You peep some reviews and people are saying it's action heavy and I'm getting concerned. I can see that, the reason to be concerned there too. I've also heard things that they tried to make it less scary because some people found Resident Evil 7 too scary, which is also like, but in this case, it's like I'm pissed off at the people that are just whiny babies and like, no, don't give me scary game. And so the developer is just giving them what they want. It's like, Argh. But we'll see. We'll have our, like all the reviews I've seen have all still been pretty good. I've all been like 8, 9s, and 10s. What's up, Monkey Sweat? How you doing tonight? So I think we'll still end up with a good game. Supposed to be scary, yeah, but some people don't like that though. It's like how Dark Souls is supposed to be hard, and some people still want easy mode. What's up, Coach Bombay? How you? Also, Green Hood, how you doing? See, yeah, that's what happens when the thing you love becomes normalized. Chat, you get all the what's the non-insulting term here? I'm drawing a blank because I only know insulting terms for it. All the casual, there we go. All the casual players are just now getting into it, and they're like, "Why is this so hard? Why do I have to press multiple buttons at once?" What's up, gamer? Also read the same article and I'm pumped for the new Resident Evil game. Also feel like crap today after taking the vaccine. How'd you get your shot? I mean, technically you already had COVID, so you're already kind of vaccinated, but I guess you still gotta get the vaccine shot. I get my... Actually, how many more days till I get my second shot? Pull out my card here. The 11th is when I get my second shot. So just a few more days. Hopefully I'll have like Resident Evil 8 beaten by then, because I've heard the second shot kind of knocks you out for a day. Have I already pre-ordered Resident Evil 8? Since I knew I was going to buy it, yeah, I already bought the digital version on Steam. Feel like crap with the first one. I had a sore shoulder for a few days, but I didn't feel like crap. Too many people say the vaccine won't help anyone. Well, they're wrong. There's a lot of deniers out there and spreading misinformation. You just have to you'll tell them like, hey man, cool it off. You're a fucking idiot. Get off Facebook for a while. You've been told post-COVID immunity is rare, is a very finicky thing, and still getting the vaccine is really important. I figured as much, but get your shots. Call me Mr. Tibbs, do they? Yeah, they're supporters. I see. I catch your meaning. I see what you're saying. Or to mix women infertile from my own family. They haven't shown me proof. That's the thing. If you ask for proof, they're like, well, online. Here's the thing: you can tell if someone's entire argument is bullshit if they tell you to do your own research. It's like, oh, I see, you're full of shit. Whenever that line comes up from anyone's mouth when they're making a claim, and they say, just do your research, find it online. It's real easy. It's like, no thank you. You're full of it. So I finally saved my Emoto. We saved our Emoto and we doomed humanity. Dr. Insano got the rare move. That's a very late rare move by. Usually it's gone by now. Let me save this YouTube video. See if any like YouTube peeps want to show up for the stream. That's right, I'm using the word peeps. I'm going to bring it back into popular usage. I think it's doable. I think it's still usable too. Also, thank you for the 95 bits, Anstey. Become as Moo. You know, it's weird to think that, but I mean, when you think about it, the Moo joke isn't even that old on the stream. For the longest time the stream has existed, the Moo didn't exist with it. Think about that, chat. It's become such an integral part of all your experiences on the stream. But it's only like, not even 2 years old yet. It's like, what, 2019 that did the Metal Gear Solid stuff? Or on the end of it? So yeah, it's approaching its 2-year birthday. Now the Moo is the next worldwide religion. We'll see about that. I don't see it converting many people outside the stream. So unless you get all 8 or 9 billion people watching my stream, I don't know if it's going to work. People who say don't believe everything you see online are now the people who believe what they see online. Yeah, and ironically, that's your parents too. Billy, you can't believe everything you see online. All right? And then now you're an adult, and you're looking at your mom or dad just constantly spending all their time on Facebook and like, oh, look at this GIF image. It totally proves my case, son. That's all you need to know. Don't trust the so-called experts. Oh, that's a great line, isn't it? So-called. You can throw shade at anything just by saying so-called. So-called doctors say I need a heart bypass. I think I've just got the hiccups. Did I make it to ending A? Yeah, we finished ending A, and today we're starting on ending B. Route B, I guess. Since apparently there's new content in Route B, as well, not just a new ending. Because that'd be really disappointing if it's just do all that again just for a new ending. However, I think routes, the C, D, and E, though, are just new endings, aren't they? Without any, like, new real content in between. But hey, we'll see what happens. Tomorrow, though, I won't be streaming. I'll be taking a break so I can be fully rested for Resident Evil, Village. Who else? Here's something for you, Chad. Do you used to call it Resident Evil 8 or Village? I see the mixed usage of both. There's new cutscenes for all only the boss battles, though. There's only a few of those in that, though. Either or. I mean, technically it is both, because you got the Roman numerals in there. Technically, I'm using the word technically way too much. It was originally supposed to be the third installment of the Revelation series, and then I guess they thought it was really good enough to like, nope, we'll just make it a new main game. Alright, so I guess I should get started, shouldn't I? We're burning daylight. Alright, so yeah, this one. Operation complete. Technically, vaginally, disturbingly.
Whenever I interact,
so this one cuts out that entire beginning section of the game, huh? Where you're a kid.
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
Okay, this is new, I think, isn't it?
Anyway.
So it literally just starts you out as soon as you get to like get Kaine back. Okay. Something I need to do is make sure I get all the swords too. I think I've got most of them. I think there's only like a few, like 1 or 2 maybe. Is it the same? I must not remember it. On my monsters on screen. Kaine's dreams discrimination. Oh no, 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 not already. I thought it was done. A sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound. Those monsters. Causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin whiffs of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour. He was now wandering slowly toward the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as anyone could remember, and stared. This fills out her backstory. Yeah, but I'd rather not be in text, to be honest with you, though. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with a pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. In the beak turns east, I go home. If the beak turns east, okay. If it stays west, then I... Child blinked, rain slowly dripping down the young one's short hair, and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on. Child felt a slight breeze and watches the vein slowly creak to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointed firmly toward the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. You know why a weather vane is a rooster or a cock? Because it was a cock, the wind would go right through it. Did you like your dirty uncle or grandpa tell you that joke? That sounds like one of those kind of, like, who makes jokes about weather vanes? Honestly, except your grandpa. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. It's a George Carlin joke? Oh, well, technically, would be your grandpa then. Yoo-hoo, Kaine. The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As King struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud. Well, the mud. I've been in the area. It's like there's no way you could have mud there. It's all just a few platforms and then, like, houses mounted to the sides of a canyon wall. Bounced across mud and bounced across her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and the usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback by a moment by Kane's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kane turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kane knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave, he can't hurt me. He can't hurt me, he can't hurt. Oh look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless, a failure. Wow, this is a great start, by the way. Is everyone having a nice day? I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. And I couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Monotone voice actor. Well, no, I'm like the ultimate book narrator. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Where is this going? Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts, "Come on guys, let's give the freak what she deserves." As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane, continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home. Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak, chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open her single blood-caked eye. Kane was shocked to see Dino sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for something to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? That's not exactly a voice Seal struggling, but come on, that line. Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. Badass granny music. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out. Leave this village. No one wants you here. Either I can't do a bully voice, can I? No one wants you here, either of you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. Oh, Kaine, she said, why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. Words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found her unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of the world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand. The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother. But when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body... it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't... Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you, and if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable. The beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me. Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandma had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pain she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently... How long is this, by the way? I mean, Jesus. Is this all the new content? Is it just more novellas? Take a drink. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. Long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped her hand with all of her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. And I let her great gaze drift up past the vane and into a cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Oh god. Chapter 2. I'm reading a whole goddamn novel this time, aren't I? Ah, wonderful. You know, that entire thing could have been a cutscene. It would have been far more powerful. Way more powerful than this. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. Firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe! Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma, called Kaine. That you, Kaine? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. That reminds you of Dartigan reading off all the Final Fantasy IX and that was awesome? Yeah, but I had to there was no voice acting. It wasn't just like, here's a black screen with a book on it. I was basically just taking the place of voice acting. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, "Grandma!" Do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something. The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Uh-oh, foreshadowing. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the most difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Charlotte, how you doing? How's it going? I had to remember to look over and read chat while doing all this other reading on stream. See, chat, I'm used to reading you guys, not the video game. I'm also going to go through this cup of tea real quick because I'm, running out of, moisture. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter. And rare were the days when when any but the two of them would be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment for her grandmother, was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood. When she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it, crap. Oh, she's learning to swear. She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging and blisters soon began to form on her small, pink hands. This is tough, and my logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you... Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. Kaine steadied the bucket with his foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Stop that, just stop, she cried, breathing heavily. Ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to her side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. Hold on. I didn't expect to start the stream with 30 minutes of reading. Huh. Sounds like I'm falling asleep. Oh, that's my normal tone, though. So glad games aren't a visual medium. Well, Yoko Taro has some interesting ideas. He likes to buck a lot of trends. Sometimes it works, oftentimes it doesn't, though. 30 minutes? Well, it's been 30 minutes already. That's what I'm saying. It might take longer than that, I don't know. But I know that's what I've done so far. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick. You need medicine. I'm going to the village. The woman shook her hand and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots, and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across the dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades as Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. Few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took the series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling everyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. "Hey lady," said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel, "where's the apothecary?" The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. "I'm gonna lose my voice at this rate. How dare this thing speak to me?" they seemed to say. But Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion, fear. "Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one." "Which way?" Kaine repeated. The woman pointed out at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. The new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. Clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. "Oh my god," he sputtered. What are you doing here, freak?" The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. "Ha!" barked Demo. "That old bitch finally killed over." "Go to hell, Demo." You never got the notification for the stream? How much did I miss?" "You have missed nothing but reading so far. Just so you're aware. That's all we've done since the beginning of the stream is read." Because, video games, they're like books. The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head, but before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told him to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. "You're reading this better off the cuff than half the commentary channels I watch read edited from their own scripts. I mean, I guess I do a lot of reading when it comes to my own scripts and talking, so it's really not too different. I still make have to repeat myself sometimes because I mess up a word or two. But I guess, thank you. Where was I again? Off the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more. Taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner... Now that you complimented me, I'm stuttering over every sentence. Taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, and not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely in a world so vast, there would be a place she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. "You like that picture?" And he turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. "That's my daughter. I sketched her when she was still a little girl. She's been dead a long time now." Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. "Pictures are wonderful things," continued the shopkeeper. "They let the ones closest to you live on forever." He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached out into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. "You should have these. There's no one left here that I want to... There's no one left that I wish to draw." Kaine took an insensitive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. "Oh, look at that. Dario dude just subbed for 5 months. Having a lot of fun watching you play a game I would have probably never bought." "Oh, well, thank you. Right now, I'm not doing a lot of playing, but We'll get to that soon, but thank you for the 5 months, my man. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village, the word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Kali? Wait, we didn't know? She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said, and Kaine scooted away yet again. I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured her quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps, you might one day discover the rest of the world. Folks chat with Stick. Well, there's not a little bit... I can't really blame chat for being quiet right now. There's not a lot happening. They're just sitting back and, listening to me read a story to them, apparently. I think this is the longest, novel in the game so far. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places. Ooh, the diabetes. Getting Kaine to think that she'd been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasping around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked the grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? It's kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. Start recoding an audiobook. See, I don't like reading this much. My least favorite part of the video creation process is recording my lines, and this is a very similar thing to that. So it's not exactly something I would enjoy, making audiobooks. We'll put that on the back burner as a thing I have to do if the YouTube thing doesn't goes away. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Poor shit, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner. I should be sponsored. I've been offered the Audible things many times. But because I, stupidly turned down all sponsorships generally, I've turned it down multiple times. But Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, make drawings easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kaine, she said between laughter, you truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. Guess we know now where Kaine got her swearing. That's where she pretty much learned it all from Grams. Though I think she learned a few extra words that Grams doesn't use. Grandma's swearing has been kind of toned down. This is more like goddamn it, that's a bit. Yeah, goddamn it has been basically what she said. Kaine swears a little bit harsher than that. More text adventures? This is the longest one yet, actually. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the pictures a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. "Hush," said the old woman. "I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud." He pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. "Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I never felt before. And it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness." It was a moment that burned itself into Kaine's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore she never forgot this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on, people and memories move in and out of the life like ghosts passing through a hall. This moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Chapter 3. Oh god. Let's wet the throat a bit. What I would give to be reading The Lusty Argonian Bride right now. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around on a wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew over her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Want me to look up how many chapters? It's whatever. I'll get through it when I get through it. I mean, knowing the amount isn't going to change the length. Hello there, you see you started the next playthrough. Watch a Gordon Ramsay vid and the black screen text thing is still going. Is that what you're doing while I'm reading all this important backstory off? Watching Gordon Ramsay? Let's see, go that. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl, it's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, sure looks like a bug, said Kaine, and I think it's burnt or something because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, all right. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. This the whole route? No, I don't think it is. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often, the way with two stubborn people, the relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was going to check out the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flagstones. So I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? What in the hell for? And he stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble. The old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat would chew through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection. Music? The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. God damn, girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway. Why is the version number of the square root of 1.5? Because it's smart person games, that's why. Yoko Taro is a very clever writer. I'm not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Well, shoot. I don't know how... I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about that some other... Grandma, no. If I don't go to the kelma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at the carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course, you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately, it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. Flower petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness. Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she had first received it. "You're going to be a true woman soon," Grandma said as she placed the flowers in a girl's hair. "So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls and more talk about how beautiful you become." Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. "You're a beautiful thing," said the old woman, "and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you." "Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day." "Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from?" "Gee, I wonder." "I'll teach you to sass me, girl," yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. "Grandma!" yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. "Grandma, stop it! What the hell?" The old one stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if she was the first time she'd ever seen them. I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just..." Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she'd ever seen. "Listen," she began, "maybe I should stay home after all." "No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you." Whew. Streamer energy? Yeah, I need a drink, don't I? Sometimes you blank out and choke a bitch. That's a more violent version of Alzheimer's, I guess. Kaine rolled her eyes and kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, she told herself. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looked so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow. She only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for her lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and it collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach gnawed in on itself. Oops. Hold on. Someone sent in a, Nope, that's just Twitch telling me I'm streaming. Thank you, Twitch. Maybe they doubt I'm streaming. Like, wait, are you playing a game or reading a book? Oh, gods, no. Her grandmother's house was ablaze. The flames looking... For some reason, I was just reminded of Star Wars. Flames looking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma! Grandma! Uncle Owen! Grandma! Kaine ran then faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. She got closer and closer. Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. Too dark. Too dark, not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her, gotta save her. Kingdom Hearts Star Wars theme, huh? She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt, her worst suspicion confirmed. Smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. Then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. Now excitedly reading, The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. "All right, you bastard," she thought as her scream echoed on the high cliffs around her. "It's you or me, let's go!" And imagine this had been a cutscene, and then all the emotion you could have felt. The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again. Are you telling me the shade is doing like a double take? As if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, her stomach heart, yes. Kaine glanced toward the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. Grandma! The sound of her voice, the woman began waving frantically. She's alive, thought Kaine. Alive! Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, a shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes, and she tried to remember how her legs worked. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up now. As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of its claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, and collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet only to fall back to earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that streamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. Your grandma. Hold on. Just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. Shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard, laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion. There could be no doubt the Shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. Shade moved its claw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Summoning all of her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as her foot twisted backwards, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch of her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. Give her back, she screamed. Give her back to me! It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. Shade chanted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. She lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds. A small, weak voice spoke up. Kaine. Kaine's vision blurred, and she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out from her through the smoke. Grandma. Kaine, you gotta run. You can't beat this one. Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all of her strength. Grandma, come on, we have to go. No, I'm just doing my best to make it entertaining. I'm not really getting into it. I mean, come on, I gotta read, so might as well put a little bit of energy into it. You're seeing only 10% of my narrative power, though, chat. For 50%, you can go watch the Final Fantasy IX streams. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. Grandma, no. No. I said run, god darn it. You have to live. You have to get through. The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade-clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. What's up, big by the way, base? With the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers for just a moment. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away in the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. Shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept toward its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles, her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. If I used 100% of my vocal power, the whole world... Irkum. I don't like the idea of Irkum. No, don't bring this cursed word into existence. Yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire while she's powering up. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. And I seized the moment laughing like a madwoman. She leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook kindly off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. I'm making you ooze ear. No, I said don't use that word. Disturbing to even think of it. Don't say the word earcoom ever again. That's like saying like feetcoom. See? Now I can discuss you. If you say earcoom, I'm saying feetcoom, alright? That's how I'll fight it. I can freak you out and disgust you as much as you can possibly do to me. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke and flames. All of it faded away until at that, all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it. 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 Bodies hit the floor. Bodies hit the floor. And that's what's going through. That should be the song playing right now. Oh, and then you yell that, oh, that big yell they do, and then after you'll whisper, let the bodies hit the floor. Kill it, 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 kill it. Kill it now. As the spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between her heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. Oh. Oh, what's this, a video game? Shit, I was reading a book. That took almost an hour, chat.
The beast approaches. Oh, I know.
I've been reading for 48 minutes. For a second, I forgot what a video game even was. Dur, dur, dur.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
My sword feels lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
On the plus side, you're above level, so everything will die fast. It doesn't seem like it's going any faster than it did before. But yeah, I am technically. Then again, I wasn't really finding the game difficult to begin with. Play on hard mode, you'll die of medium. There's already, I'm good. I'm only here for the reading sections anyways. No lock, I didn't use lock on, didn't need to. Took you 20 minutes to kill that lizard thing from the area. Oh, that one. From now on, our sex memes are vaginally speaking ear coom, feet coom, and coom. Oh, come on now. We're gonna scare off anyone new who might want to like stick around for future streams. Like, I don't want to be a party of that. It's a bit too weird for my tastes. Oh, god damn it. Oh, well, here we are again. I guess they thought we needed an interlude. Like, oh yeah, we should let him play a little bit of the game, then go back to reading. Alright, just a second. First Condemned game is on Steam for sale and $4. I already own Condemned. Gently, weakly, softly. Better make it faster, stronger. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shane, beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home, and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is going to make clapping a real bitch. Oh, cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are ya? Well, you had it coming. Suffering Muhaha Yoko Taro was like, he delights in this, doesn't he? Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. Want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. But the spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then proceeded to produce a piece of paper and sketch quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man. It stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing it with her sharpened pincers. Stop, no, don't hurt that picture. Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely in the air. To her surprise, the insects followed the picture into the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ah, cha-cha-cha-cha. Did he just turn into Shag Gorath? I looked like that. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. Sounds like it would have been a cool cutscene, it would have. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me! Save me! Ha 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 ha. And they finally resorted to shouting at the voice with their mind. I don't make wishes, they don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. Should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh God, you are the best. Kaine glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but the remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is it my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. And I tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die, so why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. Okay, he wants to possess her. It was about, huh? What? Alright, yesterday after the stream, you watched 30-minute lore video trying to understand what the fuck? I think this comment sums it up the best. From prostitution to magic to dragons to interdimensional passages to modern-day Tokyo, to a missile strike to a zombie-like apocalypse to aliens to sci-fi with waifu material robots. Exactly. Now, I don't see what you're having trouble with making sense of. That's pretty straightforward to me. Huh. The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood, just like before. In response, Kane shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her throat and mingled with the pain of encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe one of it. Slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kane was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Well, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Damn, it's a... I love it when I read a good novel. Drink to that one. Now give me that body. Come on, give me that body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. A black lump began to protrude from Kane's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. Slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop! Black ooze hesitated, as if considering her this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Ah, what the hell, Sunshine, screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloody and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, and closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. And I glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades burn itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine. I think you and me are going to be good friends now. Kane stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta go. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kane took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. It's my favorite dish and I'm hungry. Let it go, feel the anger, burn with the fire of revenge, thirst for blood, then go out there and... Shut up, get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine, real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? But those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. And I grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. And I screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Ha! Stupid idiot girl. You're possessed now, Sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again. A loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed, whispered Kane. Yeah, possessed, you and me. We got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Voices in your head can't hear me. Kane looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you, too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. What's up, Akoga? How you doing? You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? That big old shade that squashed your granny? We'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kane, you're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Wow, I wasn't expecting that line. Shade racism. Wondering what to play at the moment? No. I'm playing this, so I'll be playing Resident Evil 8 soon, though. Some killing snub. I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. Kane considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. Smoke from her nose was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze left her on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it, you and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of that bloody part if you don't want... Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Between the voice, look at you go. Oh, sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tyrone. Tyrone? I'm gonna swear that as Tyrone. And if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging on this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour, and I like rotten and sour. And he found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade and I'm gonna strangle with my own guts, with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyran. Count on it. Ha! Laughed Tyran. I'm shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body. But if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away. This is like getting that creepy coworker who's always like calling you like sunshine and sugar cup, like inside your own head. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, and waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I'm not a shade, I am Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore the certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. And as night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the area rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Well, that ended up being a full hour of reading, chat.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
What a great start to the stream.
Oh, hey.
The trees of green, skies of blue. Kaine's dead, and so am I. God is trying their best to depress themselves even further. My voice is tired now. Thank you, game.
You were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you.
Are you having a stroke? Wasn't this on last night? Yes, but this is Route B.
Welcome
There's
back,
like 5 routes,
Kaine.
and they repeat themselves. But you can get through it a lot faster each time, apparently.
You grew up.
Because you don't have to do that entire child section. And each
So,
one like gives you new
How long
information.
has it been?
So it's sort of like
5 years.
Automata. Yeah, I've been packing on protein, so what? Am I playing all 5 routes? Well, apparently the next 3 are really quick you can get through.
That's
And this one
long
doesn't take
time.
that long either. Most of it seemed to have been reading.
Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding
So I think
her. We
I've
need a
heard that
way
the
to
only new
locate
stuff
the
is in
Shadow
the
Lord.
boss fights, right? So I can skip through most of the cutscenes.
By the way, this is for you.
I have to get weapons. I think I've got most of the weapons, don't I?
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Take place when you enter a new area. How did you get to Route B after you finished Route A? Is it new game? It's a new game plus, but it also
Kaine waking from her long
you don't have to do the
petrified
entire
sleep.
first chapter of the game where you're like younger you,
Neil's
or like
unflagging kindness.
go get It basically starts
Our
right when
reunion was a happy
Kaine
one.
wakes up. You
We
wake
let it
Kaine up
wash
from the
over us
statue,
like
and you learn
rain.
more about her. And also, you're
Yes,
leveled over everything else, so
till
you can
Devil and
get through it
Popola
really
had to go
quickly.
and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Old times, talk with Popola.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
Hi, Popola.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People
Felt
are
the same.
afraid of us. And really, as long as you're still with us, right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping at.
But
We'll see you.
Sorry.
Yeah, we can skip through stuff like that. Totally not antagonists. They're not very good antagonists.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. Never even a... Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night.
Technically, yeah, we're the big bad. Since
For
we
the
kind of
first
doom
time in
humanity
my
and all.
life, I hated Devila.
Emil is
For the
voiced
first
by a
time in
girl.
my
Well,
life, I
he's
doubted
a very
Popola.
dainty boy.
But those feelings are pointless.
They often get
in the
women
end.
to like voice young male characters anyways because they can do the voice better.
They said and did what they did.
It's better
for
than
the
hiring
sake
an
of the
actual
village.
like young child anyways.
To protect it
Well,
from
after
the
all that
horror
reading, I feel like I
shades.
got a cold now. I'm constantly sniffling.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
There's a book in this house that gets you new missions.
In the end, I'm just as bad.
What, in my house?
Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself. I should apologize to Kaine and Emil. But what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that...
Campfires are weird.
Oh, this is new.
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
Here's the problem. I don't see the reason this needed to ever be cut out, or at least, well, the reading part definitely so. But like a scene like this could definitely happen in the normal. You could probably fit all this stuff into one playthrough.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Now, where did you rub with the
Yeah.
cloth?
But it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil.
No, you look the
I'm
same.
sorry for all of it.
Well, you got a new haircut?
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know?
Well, hey, yeah, I don't have to take showers anymore. I'm just a skeleton.
At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on. I just want to know you
There's a
better.
sexy black man walking in. What's
Please?
up, Miyoko?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid.
Please no more
Before
reading.
the whole
Please no more.
shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
How is Kane different again? She got a penis.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together.
He's not a hermaphrodite, that's a different thing.
Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
No, nothing all this time. I've been reading this manga called Dr. Stone. I think it'll work. Alright.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Of course. What we got here? Old moonflower seed. 20.
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
I've not heard you speak much about your mother.
Or at all, actually.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I don't want to read it, just so you know, video game.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here. Take a look.
Oh no. No! Oh no, it's even saving before it.
Say there. Can you not hear me?
Oh, it's playable, never mind. Oh, I'm the dude.
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right.
Is this how this
Let's go.
originally went, where you play as like the other version of yourself? Swole book. I'm popping near now. You got another voice change. He's an adult. He's been hitting the protein a little bit. Proceed beyond this point. You'll be unable to save until the battle is over. Do you want to go through the door? I mean, that sounds bad, but sure. Jameson? This is the world of the recycled vessel created to avoid the destruction of all. We just read our mom's journal, you know. This music sounds wildly different from everything else in the game, too. I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, this is what happens when you read too much. Now, this is a vibe and soundtrack check. There was a game called Gaming Sim Simulator. Would you play it? No, because I do the real thing. Why would I do that? I mean, Gaming Sim Simulator would just you be playing a game, then watching through your footage, and then writing about it. I wouldn't recommend anyone play that. This is the old DLC for the game? Daddy NieR. What's the explanation for why we're the, you know, Big Daddy, Big Papa now? Wanted to use that instead. Ugh. Stop looking for explanations. I can't help it. It's my job. I look for a reason, even when there is none to be found. What was the first ending? He got his sister back, but doomed all of humanity in the process. I'm gonna have a stroke with ending E. Isn't ending E something new they did for the remaster of the game? Oh, ow. I guess that was meant to happen. Medicinal herbs. Papa NieR was the main character in Western version, I'm aware. A black scroll, a lost destiny, a white book of false truth. I feel like I'm suddenly, with this color scheme and the way everything's so stark, I feel like I'm suddenly playing Shadows of the Damned again. Taste my big boner! Why is every game I've played so goddamn weird recently? I mean, I do have a floating, you know, talking, wisecracking friend with me too, who just liking that game. I'm guessing if you die, you start back at the beginning of this. Maybe I should like put up a shield then. Yeah, he gives you health items, I've noticed, but don't want to have to use them all up. $15 level gauntlet on 1 life. I've done 2 then. Salt. Soldiers of Salt. We'll rely on the shield a lot. That should help us deal with it. Pretty a few hours ahead of me? Only a few. Well, you'll have plenty of time to like you'll finish the game because I'll be after tonight I'm gonna take a break and then I'm gonna start on Resident Evil. Has the remake changed an ending? It's got a new ending, I believe. Story already existed, it just wasn't in the game? Okay. These guys are annoying to fight. Stop it. Ah. You're already done with the game. What the hell happened? There's multiple routes you gotta go through to be technically, truly done with the game. That's not how NieR works. I had to play through NieR Automata 3 times if you know about that one. Oh, can you stop spawning the most annoying enemy? How do you send multiple endings? Well, it's not really multiple endings. It just adds more and more onto what you already know. Same with the new content we're getting in this playthrough of, Route B. God, these are the most annoying pissant things. Who's left? When they have a magic kind of when they have that shield around them, they can't be hurt by magic. Yeah, they hit them with a sword. Need a one-headed sword, fool's embrace. Dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering onto it the power of magic. Dark Lance still knocks them down. It's not the little teleporting bastard. It's not really a deal. I feel like I have, from all that reading and that hour of reading, I swear I have a cold now. I'm sniffly and my voice is sore. This ain't how it's supposed to be. Bastard knocked me out of my charge. Dark Lance. Okay, I'm reading the same comment now. Got the death metal version of the soundtrack now. They didn't have many ideas for enemies other than just something that ground pound, do they? It makes an area of effect thing around it. You have arrived? I would be Wesker. I mean, well, actually, not Wesker, but for some reason I thought that was someone using my Wesker emote. How many? This is like my fourth, right? Blackness, sickness stains the future. Their journey to return to soulless vessels. Oh, there's oh yeah, I already know how to beat these guys pretty easily. By the way, this is the optional thing we have to do technically in this round. This is to get all the weapons so you can do that. You get all the endings. I don't know why getting all the weapons would be required, but it'd be shit. Uh-oh. For a second that ruined the run, I have to start over again. Fall down, I need to do my move on you. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. You just looked up how many routes there are, only 4, but the hardest one because you need 30 weapons. Well, yeah, that's when you want to get past this one, I think. You have to have the weapons. Technically there's 5, there's like an E route now too. I'm probably thinking about the old game. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they added a 5th route to this game. Are you blocking? You only see 4 in E, you have to delete your save data. Yeah, they're something like that. And then it's not really, you still get some kind of new thing though. Wow. You know what? It's not worth taking that long to kill you. Just let him see for himself, peeps. So I already knew a lot of this information. Like, so it's not really spoiling anything for me. Uh-oh. Just refusing to use gluttony? Well, I'll use what I like. How about that? Yeah, I like using the shield. It seems pretty useful. Really? Boo. Boo, NieR. Boo again. You suck. Yo, the older dad version of NieR. He's not that great. Oh yeah, I gotta use my dodge thing in there, don't I? I forget. They only make you do that like once or twice in the game, and then you completely forget that you actually can do that. I'm not good at platform. No, it's just because they had this mechanic where you can do this really shitty air dodge to get a little bit of extra distance. And they only make you use it like 2 times in the game, so you always forget about it. Tame the Kabuki outfit. You earned 1,000 experience points. How many of these have I gone through so far? It's like the 6th one, I think. Next one. See, beyond this point, you will not be able to save until the battle is over. Platforming sucks, it does. Usually they will be in RPGs because they're not platformers. Clock goes to divide the world in two. One that knows not day and one which has never seen the night. Following actions are prohibited in this room. Magic spewing bell. This again. Well, I can't roll now. Gotcha. Can't jump. Well, I can't really do much since he always knocks me away, game. There we go. This is what I feel like the thing is going to start singing even now. Black and white 13 packs. The vessel form waver as they cross time and space. What does it have to do with the diary? Good question. It seems like that was just a weird... well, he said his mom's diary got weird at the end. Apparently his mom was writing about this beefcake who just went around killing things. I think she was trying to be a writer. He needs to work on the plot, though. Not much reasoning for it. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Was I misinterpreting that there's 15 parts to this? Is each one of these things being one? Or is it, there are like 15 doors I have to go through? Is that what it was? That each one of that entire thing I just finished was just one? Oh, there's 3 doors, okay. I was gonna say, that might take a while. I was gonna say, ooh, we're looking at the rest of the stream in that case. Both of these are open. Welcome to the spam chamber. Level 33 is recommended but not needed. What level am I? I'm level 28. That seems like I'm doing okay. Only Elder can bully Sammy? There should be no bullying whatsoever in chat. You should all be kind and gentle to one another. Oh, screw you, I'll make a shield if you don't spam that much garbage. Just reached level 33, had no problem doing it at level 30. Well, I'm a few levels below 30, though it's a problem. We'll see how hard it gets. That was bullying? I don't know, I just saw someone say bullying in chat. I was like, better step on that. Getting up on me, I like. Yeah, the thing is, chat, I can bully you a lot better than you can ever bully me. I learned these skills a long time ago. Because there's nothing you can say that will ever get under my skin. I will make here's what I do if someone tries to bully me. I make better jokes about myself than you ever will. Because I know myself so much better. And then what are you going to do when I'm making the jokes about myself to get everyone to laugh? You're like, oh, well, this is awkward. That's how you deal with someone trying to make your day miserable, chat. And it really pisses them off, too. Is that a challenge? No, it's a promise.
It seems we have been shut in.
Oh, ow, ow. Frozen hot dog popsicle, man. You've hit me when it really hurts. Second, these aren't robots. Nope, these would be shades.
It seems we have been shut in.
Shooty guys, I gotcha. The shield count makes these guys trivial. They're like, oh, well, he's going to do when we fill the room with magic bullet. Oh. Good night. Hey, Arjun, you have a great night, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for listening to me read a short story to you. Open those 2 doors. Okay, I'm good. Impressive that the frame rate is holding through all that. A lot of stuff on screen. I bet the bit rate on Twitch is like you're not liking it at 1 bit though. Western, how you doing, man? How have you been? Can we not piss off the guy who can be doing literally anything else at this time? No one's gonna piss me off, trust me. Only the video game can possibly accomplish that feat. Give me that ultra shield. Oh, then you take it away from me.
Seems we have been shut in.
Not cool. Let me take care of these things first. Oh, that's a lot of shit coming my way. Lots of shit. Please sow such an edgy virgin weeb, Charles. You sit here with an audience of like-minded people who never challenge you because you can't get that adoration outside. When's the last time someone looked at you the way chat does? Hashtag booey. Going with the classics I see. Like, you're just the virgin loser who just sits in his house and plays video games. This would be a virgin loser, I suppose, in your fiction. Who's getting paid for it. There's a difference once you add that little bit of information to the metric. No, you don't have to hold the shield for so long, I know, but it looks cool, right? It's anime, so you want to like charge it up forever while the music kicks in. Couldn't respond to your bullying because I was doing a big fight scene. Irish, you gotta learn how to time things. Virgin, yeah, all the best losers hold Bitcoin. Can't make a man feel bad when he's got that. The song of man has been drowned out. In its place, the scream of something inhuman. What's goody? There is spaghetti pause here. There is no spaghetti pause here. Other than spaghetti be good. Always eat your spaghetti. I haven't made spaghetti in a while either. I need to rectify that. Best policy ever. I feel like I've been asked about this spaghetti policy before. Was that you who asked it before? Not you? I know someone's asked me the spaghetti policy before. Maybe it's a meme I just wasn't aware of. So was this like someone said this used to be DLC for the original game? How much did you have to pay for it? Or is it like free stuff? It's pretty basic. It's free, guy. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that should be free. That is just reusing every single asset they have. Between the two-handed sword, fool's lament. Additional herb. More reading later. Wonderful. The sky falls with the dragon. The world ends this day. You always wait for the full edition of a game to come out 1 or 2 years later for the game. Maybe I should wait 10 to 20 years for all games to get remasters. That's becoming the new thing, isn't it? Everything's good. Well, it depends on how popular it was, I guess. But then again, well, this game only got a remaster because it got a sequel that was popular. So maybe not. That's the best great sword in the game, the one I just got. Let's have a look at it then. It seems like it does the same damage, but it looks cooler. It's very heavy though, so it's gonna be very slow. From what I believe. It really seems about the same speed. But it's got more reach to it, I guess. Stop stun locking me, you bitches. Praise basically a remaster redone game already, so I'm more waiting for the sequel than a third remaster. Speaking of Prey, there's that new Warhammer game called like Warhammer Bounty Hunter that sort of looks like how that Prey 2 was gonna originally be. Only set in the Warhammer verse. Yeah, Necromunda is what it's called. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of getting that game. You get a dog, Chad, a cyber dog. You didn't get that in Cyberpunk. You're still alive? You did it. You're at Prey 2? I said the Necromunda game sort of looks like what Prey 2 was going to be like before it was cancelled. That guy took 3, like... What? You don't die, do you? I've never met an enemy that took like 4 of those. Necromunda, not Necromonday. Though I can see why you'd be confused by the name. It's part of that Warhammer stuff. I mean, they still follow the same technique as everything else in the game. This is almost a broken technique. This is how the speedrunners do it, right? How challenging Satisfy is the combat? It looks like you can just stun lock things to death. Automata is way, way, way better when it comes to the combat, since it's made by Platinum. They definitely made this, I think, better than what it originally was, from what I read, but it's still pretty basic. And it's actually not very hard at all, either. Unless you, if you really want a challenge, you probably have to play it on the hard mode. Because normal is piss easy. I think I only died like once or twice in the game. Price for this DLC was $6.99. I thought someone said it was free. And there are certain enemies like this you can just really cheaply go through them. Just by jump attacking and then like hitting them when they're down. They can't do anything about it. Additional hard mode is piss easy, well, just the enemies are sponges. Puppet Priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. That's a lot of P words in that one sentence. Oh no, I gotta fight here. No. The worst level. Oh, are we in a he put a first-person shooter in somehow. The madman. Get a shield going. You said there. I didn't think I'd be right, to be honest with you, though. Just good at the game? I don't know, it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything too special. Happy Cinco de Mayo? Happy Cinco de Mayo. I've always wanted to actually go and celebrate that properly because it looks fun as hell. But, you know, we don't have any culture where I live. Too white. That and the Day of the Dead. Well, that's actually the same thing, aren't they? No, that's a different holiday. What genre are you missing? Technically no fighting game. We haven't got dating sim yet either. Or RTS. They could have definitely stuck an RTS in here, I think. Now these enemies don't seem to be actually attacking me. Anime. Well, the only girl in the game is like intersex, and the other one is our sister. And Popol and Devil are like real bad guys. So not much in the way, way of waifu material here. Kick in the Doom soundtrack, please. Rip and tear. Grandma and Lighthouse? What? Oh yeah, I got that mission with Grandma in the Lighthouse. I never did that. I did one for her. Don't shoot the boar too late, dead. Disney really dropped the ball with this new ride. I kind of wanted to go actually do the Super Mario Disney ride, or was it Universal Studios or Disney? It's in Japan though. Yes, they're probably Disney. Super Mario. The random made a mix of One Winged Angel. Someone made a random mix of One Winged Angel and the Doom melody. So it's just hard rocking One Winged Angel. That's kind of been done before, but you probably mean specifically in like that twangy, hardcore, Doom soundtrack. The Doom soundtrack is very twangy. They really lay it out with the bass sometimes. This is backcountry chat. We were 5 miles out of Barstow when the drugs began to kick in. Soon getting to the adrenochrome. No one was really thinking about what they want to do with that scary stuff. It tickles me. I love it when I see people actually pretending like adrenochrome is a real thing. And I remember it from your popular movie. Just looked at a photo. Leon's voice actor posted in a mocap suit, presumably for Resident Evil 4 remake. Oh my god, he looks like me? Really? Wait, which Leon? There's a bunch of people who played Leon. You mean the most recent one? Actually, the original Leon actor died a couple months ago. Sorry to bring the mood down, but we kind of have the same hair, me and Leon, so I could assume, yeah, you could probably get that from, and I wear it flopped over. Okay, yeah, there's probably a bit of a thing there. So I'm not as blonde as him. I'm a dishwater blonde, while he's like pure blonde. So yeah, I guess that probably confirms the Resident Evil 4 remake. You earned 4,000 experience points. And a buttload of gold. His face looks like you unironically. Unironically. How could it ironically look like me then? What if he looks like me instead? Why do I have to look like him? Like this. I mean, I was doing video game sub before he was. You sense something terribly sinister beyond this door. It may be difficult to endure what awaits on the other side unless your soul is at least level 33. Do you want to open the door? Yes. As long as this memory exists, so long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will be waged over the holy domain of a body. Holy crap, is this all? No, it's the shit. No, it's the shit. Say, like, new area, sort of. Can I level up my soul in real life? Yeah, I'll be a good person and kind to your neighbors and grandparents. That's how you do it. And stay away from anime. Anime is a corrupting influence, so saith the Lord. You know, it's always kind of fun to think what Christianity or like any major religion would be like if it actually had formed today rather than 2,000 years ago. Well, what would it be seeking to ban? The Lord is displeased by anime waifus. Thou shalt covet only thy real 3D girlfriend. Scientology, yeah, they're all just about money though. Well, technically all religions are. Why are these little dudes so gosh darn tanky? Gosh darn. Fun word to use. I'm gonna treat them like the big guys I've been killing with a jump slash. Facebook is a religion whose god is itself. Well, that's pretty much any social media site, including YouTube. You don't think there's narcissists there? I mean, you could probably name a few out the top of your head. That their tankiness is discombobulated. I haven't done the discombobulated meme in a while, have I? Well, not since I kind of killed it. During the Silent Hill Downpour streams. But for little guys, they're enormously tanky. Luckily, these three are all grouped up. Good. A little on my head. And we're at level 28, so we're not too far beyond what I recommended. Pain is so useless in combat that she turned invisible. This is all in like our head as we read our mom's book. How could she possibly help us here? I mean, you could say the same thing about Emil right now. At least they make good distractions for a bunch of enemies. That's who I'm taking out first. So, where did all the shades find armor that fits them? Or like that someone that would forge it to fit them? Ooh, that's a big boy over there. Where do snails find armor that fits them? Well, they grow it. This is clearly just metal, though. Rather than just the stuff they've grown. Ow, 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 pain. At least Emil can heal you when he thinks about it. It doesn't happen too often, from what I've noticed. Now that he's a total beefcake, he feels more like Guts. Well, I'm pretty sure that was a bit of an inspiration. There's a lot of stuff that's inspired by Guts. I mean, Berserk. Hard to believe that thing's been going since like the 80s. It still isn't finished. And it's looking like more and more that it probably never will finish. Isn't that the guy who writes it like in his 60s now? He started. Imagine starting a story when you just got out of college, chat, and you're 60 years old and haven't finished writing it, and still no end in sight. That's impossible for me to even fathom doing. Oh, that shield went away fast that time. Sounds awesome. I mean, well, I guess it's your jump protection. More impressive than One Piece, honestly. At least One Piece isn't likely to give you depression. Well, I don't know. I've never really read One Piece. I just know it's like, yo, happy-go-lucky pirates, and then they find a lot. But Berserk has its good moments too. That like you'll reaffirm your faith in humanity. In fact, it's gotten way less dark over the past several years. Now he's got like a group of kids that follow him around all over the place. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. All three pigs, you say? And little saucermen. Vodka. Oh, I can ride you. Oh no, you're just sleeping. Did you get a chance to see the Final Fantasy VII Remake parody? Not yet, but I saw that you linked it to me. I don't know if they don't know if it is. I did click on it for a bit. It honestly didn't seem like my kind of thing. It's a little too cringe for me. But that's just me though. Oh shit, I'm getting blasted into a wall. Hold on, I need to pay attention. These things do give you nothing but health when they die. Is there anything in this game that has more health than the freaking pigs? We have an opportunity not to take when they're all in one place. Looks like two of them are dead already. Good. An automata, you can pet pod, you can. You can also blow your clothes off. Feature I found missing from this game, all is paid, all is. You reuse this part. Alright. Hopefully I get to keep all these items, because this is like, you know, good stuff. Oh, this is looking dicey. Welcome to the loot room of hope. Is that what they call it? I'm just getting rusty knobs from it, just so you know. You can get eagle eggs if you're lucky. What, was that just stuff you sell, or is it actually good? Most of the stuff in the game just feels like stuff you get to sell. The AI doesn't seem like it knows what to do with these rooms like this. Eagle eggs are the worst drop needed for upgrades. I mean, I don't really care about upgrading thing. I don't really feel like I need the extra damage. Nothing seems like it's threatening me. And I've already beaten the game, so nothing's going to get more powerful, I don't believe. Upgrading everything as a trophy? I don't care. It doesn't interest me at all. I never cared about the Chivos. I mean, that would take an ungodly amount of time to get all the... You'd have to go through that freaking factory so many times. And I've been through it enough as is. I need to pick up all these items. I don't think I've been hit by the big tanky guys even once. They're just too slow to react to this combo. Platinum today at 66 hours on your main file, 6s on your speed play trophy, huh? Congrats. Still got a few more streams of this probably.
It seems we have been shut in.
No, I'm not a fan of any type of grind. I've mentioned that many times. There's nothing that gets me less interested in the game is the fact of knowing I have to grind. If I really want to get through it. They're super generous with all these medicinal herbs, aren't they? Like everything drops one. Like how could you possibly lose with this? People who enjoy grinding are freaks. Well, they're just, they got different tastes. Let's just say that much. Certain things other gamers like, I don't like. I don't really give a shit about loot. Like, I don't get excited over a few extra numbers. Like, I feel like a few percentage points of extra damage. Like, whatever. I care about does it look cool? And like, okay. Did all side quests except for one. You must really freaking love this game if you did not every single side quest. He's won that plat. You got the PS3 one about 8 weeks ago for your trophy. So you basically have played through this game and platinumed it twice, you mean? Wait, doesn't the PlayStation 3, shouldn't that plat carry over to your new account? Or your PlayStation 4 account? Pretty sure it does. Thought it would, but not this game. Heading to bed. Jim, you have a good night. We should almost be done with this entire section, though. And we can move on and go talk to Popola. Should have enough money to buy that last remaining sword in the blacksmith, too. And I think the only sword left to get might be like one from a side mission I haven't done. Yeah, they really want this to feel like you're just berserk with all these little tiny dudes running around you. You mow down like they're nothing. They need to start playing that. Chad, how many of you know that anime song, that anime meme? Of just like wailing. I'm not going to be able to describe it so you'll recognize it. But it actually comes from like the original Berserk anime. Some of you might have know what I'm talking about. Ooh, wow. That did some damage. Describe it, it's a memes people have started using of like a song from Berserk, the original anime. Or like some kind of big wailing person. Can't describe it because it's a sound. But they use it over like stuff. If I played it, I know people are like, oh yeah, that. You mean Guts theme? Yeah, that one. It's like it's like wailing anime voice that just gets put over like a bunch of everything else. I'm glad everyone's finally discovered the original Berserk anime and its wonderful music. Pain the spear fool's accord. Do not bring back the light, the vessel, the future. Do not bring it back. You just stop with your shit. Stop being alive. Alexa played Baka Midtime. That's the other big whiny anime song there when you... They've learned my technique and they're blocking. What do you think? What kind of ink did you write this in? Crayon. Well, I think that's all they have is crayon, based on the plot I had to read earlier. You can draw apparently a lifelike, detailed portrait of someone with crayon. Oh, missed my chance. Imagine if you were fighting this maniac who just keeps jumping up in the air to jump slash you every time. One of them is going to land. You wrote it in cool. You just have to use that, huh? You've had to go against my strict orders. Well, actually, Coom's mine. NieR Coom was the one everyone else was mentioning. Spawn behind a man and shoot him in his back. Imagine we were fighting him and he never figured out you could raise. Well, you don't get shields in this game. That technology doesn't need to exist. Unless you're a boss. I mean, there's a lot of weight and force going down with that. It'd be hard to block even with a shield. Oh, sorry, just arrived at home. What's up, Ibram? How you doing? Or Edrabem? Whoa, 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 whoa. 15 nightmares, 15 dire injuries. Oh, that's how it looks like. So these were her nightmares, is what she was writing. Mom had weird nightmares. Be a spin-off with Mushu. What? Yeah, it's hard to keep up with how weird you get sometimes. The nightmares of NieR becoming a psycho? This isn't anything different than what he's normally doing. This dick. I'm guessing this is like the boss of the DLC, maybe? Seems strong. What? I had my shield up, you bat. Oh, you mother. I was doing. He was almost. That was bullshit. Sorry, that was. I guess my shield went down the very last second. I gotta do that entire section again. Wait, do I have to do the entire thing?
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a...
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
You have to do the entire thing from beginning to... I ain't doing it again. Nuh-uh. I better have gotten every weapon I need from it, because I ain't going back. That's like... hour and 30 minutes of playtime. Just the last door? Just the last... I meant, yeah, you only have to do the last door again, not the entire thing again, chat. Well, no, I meant, did you have to do the entire thing again, or is it to start you at the last door? We'll find out.
The diary again?
Yeah.
The world...
Still, that was a lot of fighting I did through there. Okay, the doors are there. Still, I think it pissed me off. Still, there's a lot of fighting just to get to that guy. Vince Dropskin's a big boy. That's like the first thing that killed me so quickly in a while, since the pig. Alright, I'll give it one more shot. I don't know why I keep this. We have not made a whole lot of progress in route freaking route tonight. Most of us reading and then this. What's funny, the weapons you get aren't countered towards the weapon tool and mean for Route C and D. You're doing this. I was told I needed every weapon, so I don't have to be doing this. Chad, I hate you sometimes. I really fucking hate you if that's true. It is counted. See, I still hate you because now you're giving me conflicting advice. And now I don't know how to trust. We're all miserable creations of your mother's womb. Fact check the way. It would have been nice to find that earlier. But we've already started again anyway, so I might as well try to finish it. The game originally had 30 weapons. The trophy says you need 33 weapons. See, no one really knows apparently. But this will be my last attempt at it. I'm not going to try another one. So if we die on that again. Oh, whatever. I almost had him beat though. I don't know if there's anything after it either. Probably is though. I do need these 3. Chad, make up your minds, please, before I start, killing all of you. Kill the pigs again, I just realized. And then I gotta do the 3D, the top-down isometric dungeon. F for everyone. This is chat's fault. This is entirely their fault. You need the 3 from 15 Nightmares. You don't in OG because it's DLC in this game, but in version 1.2 it's included in base game, so you do need them then. Can we confirm that instead of everyone's like having a different idea or opinion on it? Yes, you do need them. Alright then. Alright, well, I'm glad we created that mystery out of nothing and then denied it and then argued about it and then confirmed it was never correct in the first place. Thank you, chat. Way to complicate the situation. What's up, Doctor Baby? How you? I don't want to fight this guy unless I have the shield next to me. He seems like he does a lot of damage. Yep, he does. We'll just blow off all the armor first. Yes. For the leads. Overcook the rice. It's hard to do that. Usually the rice cooker has a timer. You can usually put like some sauce on your rice too. I think it'll fix up any overcooking issues. Need to shield up before going. You gonna take a while? No, not really. Once I just have to get the armor off him first, and then it's good. I need to shield up. You don't have a rice cooker? Ooh, you know that then it's a lot easier. Three swings gets rid of my shield, huh? You know, I was through this fight a lot quicker when I went through this with the first part. There we go. You gotta get to the sub, that's awesome. Yeah, that's pretty common on my streams. There's been a lot given out recently. In fact, I think most of the people who are subbed to my stream are directly result of gift subs. I think next is pigs, right? Or is it the dungeon thing? Yep, pigs. This room, as long as you use the shield, they can't really do anything to you. Except when they do that. Am I stuck inside the pig? I am one with the pig. Okay. I don't think that's ever been seen before in game. Seems like it's confused after I was inside its head. Ooh. What's up, the goat? How you doing? They're kind of comboing me right now. I don't think that's been said in a game. Someone hasn't played Bloodborne. Well, okay, yeah. I forget you do get to stick your hand up a pig's ass as your critical attack on it, don't you? One pig's down. Pig down. Dumb question, but if we're a pre-order Resident Evil Village on Steam, can we preload it? Usually, yeah. Usually like a day or so before the game goes live. Sometimes a bit earlier, really, but so probably sometime tomorrow. You should be able to start preloading it. I would say. Get rid of the small enemies, that way you can fight. I don't really need to. They kind of like just get hit by my swings on the pigs when they get close to me. And then they provide me, delicious medicinal herbs. They're basically just like mobile Uber Eats that are a little bit aggressive. You have to get in on that? What? The preload? Alright, the next part is the isometric dungeon, right? And then we got the hallway. So, sure, that. Looked away for a moment, now we're playing Hades, yep. We were playing a first-person shooter earlier in the game. Very briefly, though, and a shitty one. You get a little bit of every game in this game. He's hitting on all genres. Oops, didn't mean to help that. Okay. Was there a dating mechanic? No, but there are text adventures. Well, I wouldn't really call them text adventures. You don't really get a say in it. You're just, reading. Gameplay in this is still a bit stealth. I'd agree. It still feels kind of basic compared to other stuff, but yeah, I guess the characters have to be interesting enough to make it through. Yoko Taro was wise to let Platinum handle Automata. He kinda knew he wasn't good at making combat systems, I guess. One of these days you're gonna make it to a full stream. Today is not that day. Hey, Monkey Sweat, you have a good night, and don't worry about it. The VOD's always there for you. Never lose sleep because of one of my dumb streams. It's not worth it. Especially for tonight. Tonight is like a weird, weird kind of stream where I'm just playing through the less interesting content, you could say. Just because the game wants you to. What if I didn't have to be up at 5 a.m.? Don't worry about it. Like I said, it's no big deal. Maybe you'll be able to catch the Resident Evil 5 streamers. I mean, 5. Resident Evil 8. Streams and those go down. That should be much better stuff than tonight's anyways. If you're here for that one, good, good. I'll probably be starting that one earlier too. Instead of starting at 8, I'll probably start at like 5 or 6. Hello, how goes NieR B? Still somewhat far away. We spent the first hour of the stream reading, and the rest of the stream has been me doing this weird, sort of now mandatory DLC thing if you want the proper endings of the game. To get all the swords. That's how I'd be going.
It seems we have been shut in.
We haven't got to speak to Popola even that much. Put in so much hard work for the sake of my art, I suppose, yeah, you could say that. Hey, I did spend 180 hours or so on Assassin's Creed Automata. This ain't got nothing on that. I still consider that the most I've ever struggled with anything. Or like to get a video out. It's like fate was, like the world was trying to keep me from doing it too, because right when I was working on the script, like my power got shut off for a week. Like, no, you will stop. Stop, you know not what you wrought upon the world if you finish. Came back and finished it anyways. Didn't have power on and heat at your house for almost 2 weeks during that storm. Had to stay at a friend's house. I had to stay at a friend's house too. I had a kerosene heater because I was definitely not set up for it. I had nothing. I had like nothing to even eat because all my stuff had to be cooked. So I had to like just, yeah, I need to stay at your place if I want to live. But after a week, my power, it took a solid week for my power to be turned back on. Back to the hallway. We're almost back. This fight can take a while, though. Make that avocado shake? Yeah, I have not. I bought an avocado for it, but then I forgot about making the thing, and then it went bad, and I haven't bought another one since. I will eventually, though. I still have the vanilla I needed for it, which is the most expensive part of it. Can't believe I bought actual real vanilla so I can make something I might not even like, and will probably not like, in fact. They don't really like avocado. Vanilla is, I think the only thing more expensive than a Villo is like saffron. Oh, saffron. Add it to the pan, hot. You ended up using vanilla on... Yeah, there's other things I can use vanilla on, but I don't really do a lot of baking, which is where vanilla comes in the most useful. You posted Leon pick in the Discord? I will try to take a look at it later. Right now I need all my focus on my powerful swings that I'm totally whiffing. they're not giving me as many medicinal herbs and shit this time. I'm making me worried. No, you don't block this. You never block that. What's up with that new skill? Think. How does a god make little borders like saffron? You know, if they with the Resident Evil 4 remake all but confirmed, I seriously hope they somehow work, you know, Wesker into it, and don't change his voice to someone more serious. It has to be Douglas. You can't change your Wesker voice, because technically he is sort of in that. He's the one that orders Ada there. But they probably won't. They're playing on normal? Yeah, I'm playing on normal and I am level 28. Really hoping for a playable Ada campaign. They'll probably won't make it. It'll probably likely be included in it that you have to play through it or something somewhat, instead of being an optional thing like it was back then. I'm still just wondering how they're gonna make that game more serious. I mean, you got the Spanish Napoleon sort of like tiny person. And you have the president's daughter. I mean, oof. And they want that to be taken more seriously based on how 2 and 3 were handled. I don't know how you're going to do that. And you got your ballistics. That line's got... Everyone's in agreement that line has to remain in it. I see the president is built up with ballistics. How am I doing today? We're been a little bit frustrated by this game tonight. Since it's been all reading and then you'll pain. Your favorite part of the game, what is insane ballistics. That is the one that is the Resident Evil game that also made famous the home defense scene where everything's climbing through the walls. That every other Resident Evil game has tried to include in some way or another. I think the Iron Maiden is in a remake has already given you a PSE. Oh yeah. There's just some parts of that game that are so incredibly corny. I don't know how you make them serious. What about when the president's daughter offers, like, you'll sleep with you at the end? What are you gonna do about that scene? Hey, Leon, how about we... some overtime? No way. Oh, it's you. Here we go. I should probably use an item. Do more damage to him. And we'll also use a defense drop. Just in case my shield goes down. Back up. Re-establish the shield. Oh. Oh, my shield was down for some reason. Now it's down. Oh, your local grocer got the virus? Oh, hope they're doing okay. I hope you'll make a full recovery. No, it's pretty bad over there with you where you're at, guy, so hoping for the best. Oh, back up. Sorry, I can't read chat right now. I do need to pay attention. This thing killed me last time. I need to be careful if the camera starts like it gets too tight on me. I can't tell if it's like my shield is down is the problem. Just need to keep reapplying it. think I've got enough. Boom. NieR recovery. Okay, what's left? And the award for the most telegraph enemy goes to enemy. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. How long is this freaking door? This is like the end of the final level of the game, so this should be like the final section of it. Like, whoa! Ow. Also, paper cleaning army 45 since it's always out of stock. Consider these bits the rarest of moves. Oh, thank you. This guy's really freaking chunking me right now. Oh, down so I can stab you. Is this the end of the game? This is the final level of the game, but right now we're in like a DLC sort of thing originally, where you have to fight through a bunch of waves of enemies to get like all the weapons in the game, so you can actually get the best, all the rest of the endings in the game. Floor has the highest level of enemies in the entire game. Heavily suggested easy mode or level 35 with a level 4 weapon. You don't have any of that. We'll see what happens. I'm not done there. Dart, can I know your PC specs? It's the AMD 9550X, I think is the numbers for it. And then 32 gigs of RAM. Oh, hold on a second, this is not looking good. And then the GPU is still a 1080 Ti because I haven't been able to get a new one. I would like to have a 3080 in it, but no, you know, GPU shortage, you know. Gotta knock these guys down now. Maybe I can like knock some of them off the bridge with that the blowback of the shield activating. This game has been ported all the way from the PS2 to the PS5. Was it originally meant for the PS5? I mean the PS2? I did not know that. I like how hoppy they get before they attack. These are knock them down with from Dark Lance. I don't know, the jump, the overhead attack seems to do it pretty well. Sometimes it takes a few hits though. They got high armor still. You. Dark Lance is pretty safe. I've barely used any other thing since I got shield, to be honest with you. Oh, but he mad. The pit. Stop! Stop! Still alive? Yep. We're going. You got a lot of health. No, you. I knew I could switch to Dark Lands, but I thought he'd be dead by now, so I was being stubborn. Apparently gonna have to. Knock him off. Let's get. Dark Wolf! I've been using that joke tonight. Not a good idea. Dark Wolf. Dark Lance and execute everything. I jump slash and execute everything. And then I use the wall to keep myself safe while doing it. Going down. Another bridge. Oof, I might have to go back to using it here, but let's get a shield up first. How much more of this do I got, by the way? Okay, I need Dark Lens now, I think. Dead? I tried Whirlwind a few times, it didn't seem like that was that good. Go down there. Ooh, I'm definitely wanting my shield back. This asshole again. Look how little damage I'm doing. Let me just stay back from a safe distance and shoot him. This seems like it's working. Oh, that hurts. Magic? Yeah, I actually haven't used magic up, have I? Oh, it seems like there's a limit how much of your magic. Ooh. Seems like it didn't hurt him anymore. I guess there's like a built-in limit. Not the end boss line. I didn't figure it was. So. Fuck this part. What, this fight right here? Oh. I'm wondering what they even could make the boss of this thing, because I've already fought all the regular occurring enemies. Found them easy. I want to save the strength drops in case there's like something tougher after this, to be honest with you. He's just tedious rather than too dangerous. I'll say that, and I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. This looks so good. I mean, it's an okay game. I like the story and characters more than I do the gameplay, though, to be honest with you. You have to get, he's so big that he makes me, I can't tell if my shield is still on me sometimes. Yeah, got him. Open up. Oof. Hold off using that. Oh no. Oh, you bastard. Alright. Who's next? Oh, I had shield up though. What happened there? Is this too strong for the shield to block? He breaks the shield. Oh, ooh, not good. Yeah, is this like the final boss of the DLC? Because he seems pretty beastie. We can like wear him down first with this. This seems like it keeps me a bit safe. Another one. And another one. This guy was also something you wanted to use, I wanted to use magic against, wasn't he? Maybe we should switch it up to Dark Lance. Actually. No, too dangerous with those beams you're shooting at me. This works anyways. Just slower, but safer. I need my shield back. I need to save up MP for a shield real quick. Some of you may ask, Dartigan, how is your shield so clutch every time? And talent. Are you in that mode where the magic bullets don't hurt you anymore? I swear it feels like some enemies have that. Or we do so little damage it doesn't matter. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, he got me with 2. That was almost death. Need shield. Need shield real bad. And let's use another magic capsule. Need to like kill him real quick. Alright, he's down. Now what? Last one. Uh-oh. I don't feel like I'm doing any damage to him. I gotta get the arm reverse, probably. Big shield. I don't like what he's doing. Uh-oh. These little helper dudes. Not cool. I think I actually should focus on these assholes first. Maybe for them I should use Lance. I'm so rock with indecision, Chad. Look how close he's getting. You're on the edge of your seat right now. It's been good, hasn't it? Them taken care of. Alright. Get my magic pull back up. Nope, no chance for that. Haven't have a lot. I've got 3 heals. Well, okay, I actually got a pretty decent amount of heals. Never mind. I should be alright. Doesn't sound like he breaks the shield as fast as the other one does either. Head is exposed. Oh, you're right. Oh. Good timing on that smack, sir. Have you tried using a BP? I'm like a content creator right now. Oh, no! Are you fucking kidding me? My shield went off at that exact second. I'm not doing it again. Not right now. We've spent most of the night doing that. It takes forever.
My word.
Is that like the last fight of that too?
Something.
I feel as if I've just
I know what you mean.
Or was there something after it? And I was just deluding myself. Check you, Vin, you might have all the weapons. How many do I need? Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I got 23, so no, I do not. I'm missing 10 of them. Let me go see if I can buy a bunch of them. I got all the DLC weapons though. Okay, so I don't need to do the... What do you get from the final fight then?
Welcome. We've...
Oh, no, there's only one sword I can buy. Need some money for it too. The front, you know, usually all the stores sell the same stuff, but I guess I can go check. I can get a lot of money from selling this, since I probably won't be upgrading anything.
Blacksmiths always do.
What should I need for that?
Welcome.
Every city. I bought most of the weapons in every city, though. This is like the last one I needed that I thought I could buy. Need axe. Need another $100. The front of a facade has different weapons, I guess. So that's probably where the rest of them are at, though. I need so much money. I'm going to have to go sell like all my parts if I want to get them, though, because they're very expensive now. We'll just sell one gold ore for right now.
Blacksmiths always do.
I've gotten some of them from side quests. I don't know if I've gotten all of them though. Oh, this is a
Welcome.
weird
We've got
arbitrary.
some new
How
weapons in
do
stock.
these weapons actually factor into the ending whatsoever? Or is it just an arbitrary thing they added to it?
Blacksmiths always do well in time.
Yeah, I think there was a side quest this blacksmith gives you that gives you another weapon that I didn't do.
Just the
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its
that
last.
thing.
This is a wise thought.
I suppose we'd all.
Replacing the axle and
Watch the IGN and GameStop reviews of Resident Evil 8 and I'm on it. You're probably going to enjoy it. Well, I kind of figured I would. Alright, so what do we need to do? You guys got missions for anything? Should pick it up now. Some weapons you get from side quests only appear before you go save Yona. I was told that actually wasn't the case.
Oh man, I'm in a heap of trouble.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I can't make the repairs without a bunch.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's-
I'm not doing that.
Sure.
Actually, maybe I could do it now.
all the more.
This won't be our.
Thanks. I need one memory alloy.
Wow. We're back with all the stuff.
Let
I
me
actually
see.
have it.
Wow. This is more than I was expecting.
Yeah, well, I really appreciate all the effort you went
The
to.
map mission for this village, you need to do 2 missions in Facade after you beat the wolf. Ugh.
Don't insult the man, lad.
This is getting
Take his
exhausting.
proffered
What,
payment and be
this
grateful.
is not. I gotta admit, it's not fun. I don't know why he thinks it is, but it's not really that fun. And all the stuff he likes to pack into like the secondary playthroughs, you could put into the initial.
Okay, okay.
About 30,000 gold for that. Damn, thank you, my man. Takes care of my money issues.
Hey,
Oh, I kind of thought you...
I understand.
Pretty much.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You don't let it...
Yeah, I know. Part 2. That side quest paid nicely because you need to give them a lot of expensive stuff. That's kind of hard to get. Where does it want me going? Okay, I've talked to Popolo. I've really been streaming for over 3 hours. It barely feels like I've done anything because I have it.
Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop.
Yeah, but you're just
Yeah,
trying to
this is all
protect
the
the
same, so I can
It's
skip through it.
Ahem. I believe
Oh, right. You know about the lost.
the temple where I was first discovered.
What gives a weapon. When you get all the pieces to Shadowlord's castle, there is a side quest in the Forest of Myth.
That's it.
Oh,
This is really
it was
tedious.
right.
But the bridge that leads there.
So take a boat.
Do I do YouTube full time or is it like a hobby? It's my full time job.
A boat?
I left my job technically 2 years ago to make this my job.
Yes. The canal's
and YouTube,
finally
that is.
It took a lot longer than expected. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use that. Should make it easier for you to move.
Thanks, Pope. I feel like you've done I'm really... Alright.
And for the love of everything.
Careful. So back to the shrine again. Still remember the day you quit? You played video games then too? Yeah, it didn't change anything, did it? To the fucking... There's only like 5 area maps in this game.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
Need to buy medicinal stuff because I spent it all.
Excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save
No,
Yona.
nowadays we
Let's
roll,
use it
buddy.
as often as
More
we need.
economical. He sells herb. This guy.
I worked it out.
Give me 9 of those. Yeah, I'm gonna save my money.
Shop here more often.
Ah,
What's up?
our water wheel.
This is
Massive grip.
Take it on, but I don't plan to do that one.
Alright.
Thank you.
Any other questions?
Hey, you. You ever
This
seen
is the
a
one I
treasure
think I
map
need to do,
before?
right?
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
That's an interesting dream.
What is it then?
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, all right?
Person who points out mistakes, you must have encountered blind fans of a series that don't accept your criticism. How do I deal with that? I ignore it, essentially. Maybe you're hoping for more of an answer, but it's really just like, it doesn't bother me. I mean, I accept all criticism, even if it's just your ranting fan. But it's pretty easy to ignore people I don't see in real life. But it doesn't bother me, no. Over the years, I've gotten plenty of it. I've been told probably to like, die of cancer more times than I can count. So, I think you develop thick skin, or either that or you go crazy. The damage map.
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Old documents, huh?
The library, but I looked around there, but never found anything. Do I get death threats? Not really. Not anything serious, like someone emailing me like, I know where you live, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill your dog, nothing like that, no. There's probably just people like, I think I've seen people like wish I would die. Like I said, the cancer stuff. So where's this map? Is it at the mansion or the library? We'll do that while we have time instead of going to the goddamn thing again. I have a dog, I have a cat. Just asking some people, there are that crazy people out there, but so far, that's one of the reasons I also keep my location.
You, eh?
I think it's in Facade.
Well,
Oh,
we're
so
all
it's the
counting.
weird shop store probably then. That's one of the reasons I keep my where I live, you know, private, just in case that ever happens. Not an issue. Library? I think I looked around there though. I never found anything. But, you know, like I said, if someone has criticism of me, usually it's pretty fair criticism. Like, sometimes I actually do get things wrong, or they help me see something a different, you know, way I wasn't looking at it. That's actually more odd than I think than just blind hatred. It's only like every once in a while when I sin a game that it has a lot of die-hard fans that are like very serious about protecting it, that ever happens. Like going into the videos that have a pretty much... It's weird that usually whenever I get a video that gets a lot of hate from like the fans, it usually ends up being like a 50-50 split of likes on it. It's happened a couple times. I get the feeling that when I do a GTA 5 video, it's gonna probably see some of that kind of, that kind of ire. Black Ops Line. Yeah, that was probably my first video that got, a negative response from people.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect they deserve?
When they're not put in video games and I'm forced to read them.
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is, and one with many unusual markings at that. Perhaps this is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade Strange Things store would be able to assist us.
Worth a shot.
In the dirt. Take this to Sud. Ended up making a God of War comic that explains what the Blades of Chaos were in the latest game. See, that's the thing. I never care at all if they made something outside the game that explains it. I'd rather know in the game if it's something that important. Technically, you shouldn't be able to get them back. Those were, like, specifically something tied to Ares, and Ares died. Like, Ares, like, yanked him off him, like, yoink, gone now. You're telling me Ares had time to, like, store those somewhere? Or, he was killed? The comments of the Horizon Zero Dawn video, people said crap. Well, you'll find people saying crap in every one of my videos, in the comments. That's something that, I don't think there's a single video I have that entirely doesn't have contain any crap. Here's a map. Well, who else are we gonna take it to? Well, I haven't seen these two in a while. Forgot about them for a while. Too bad you guys can't join me inside my mom's journal. Never used to be a hog here. Wait, did I accidentally sell my warthog tooth that lets me ride them? I might have actually sold that at some point. What's my real name? Chavez. But I prefer to be known as Dartigan when I'm online doing stuff. It's weird if someone calls me by my real name. You can't sell it? Okay, never mind then. For some reason that hog wasn't rideable though. Still not yet got to do anything with these sand well things.
It appears to be a...
That's maybe a side quest or something? Even though there's new people joining the stream every week. Actually, you're right, there has been a lot of new people recently. So if you're new, make sure you hit the follow button up there. And you can join the Discord too if that interests you. You got little something for everybody. You know, honestly, I should probably start taking, Twitch more seriously and doing like 7 to 8 hour streams 5 days a week instead of just like a 4-hour stream. We have that, that backup in case YouTube starts to fall apart. Alright, so Strange Thing Store. That is over on the other side of this godforsaken town. Didn't know that you streamed, only noticed that when you put something on YouTube regarding NieR Replicant. Yeah, actually, the thing is, I put an whenever I do a research stream on a video, which is most of the time, I always put up an announcement video on YouTube. But YouTube being YouTube doesn't always send out notifications for those. But yeah, make sure you hit the follow button and join the Discord. So
Hi there.
longer streams are better streams.
And
They can be.
paddleboards?
I should be able to walk on the sand. Now, I'm not falling for that. You tried it last night too.
Oh, great. Gotcha.
Water wheels are great, but there are
Hey, can you fix damaged books?
You can't fix anything unless I bring you the stuff to fix it with. I'm sick of any shop in this game that does that.
And what would those materials be?
3 drops of machine oil, 3 eggplants, and 3 goat hides.
In the past, humans harnessed different methods to provide
Yeah,
energy.
I think
like
I've got 3 drops of machine oil, 3 eggplants. Alright, I think I've got the machine oil. What about the eggplants?
Well, such method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron
that fix
and
anything?
fire.
wow.
Nice. Oh my goddamn shit.
What did they do with that?
Oh, a great many things. It could be used to power large
How do you get back to your, is
iron
that where you can see your
cranes
inventory?
called
'Cause I kind of forget.
trains, or illuminate whole cities against the dark of night.
Not gonna lie, when I first watched you, you hated the criticism you gave, then you realized no game is without sin and criticism after that. That's on watching all your videos and absolutely loving your sins and criticism. Well, thank you for giving me a second chance, first and foremost. But I actually don't really consider myself that much of a critic. I've always considered myself an entertainer. So there's always a large grain of salt you should probably watch any of my videos with. I always try to make people laugh more than anything else. I mean, I do try to inform you about how stories and how, how a story is told and how it's, can be good or bad. But my determination is always make you entertain you while doing that. And I'll sacrifice knowledge for, laughs at any moment. So I'm trying to remember how to options, right? No. How the heck do I get to my journal again? Because nothing seems to get me in there. And I've so rarely had to use it. Start and down. Oh, Grimoire Waste. Why didn't I'm a dumbass. Alright, so what? So I needed like machine oil, then something else, right? Like a eggplant, and then goat hide. Goat hide is easy to get. Machine oil. I got exactly 3 drops of machine oil. You check quest, you can see what you have and you need. No, I've got the machine oil. I think I need to buy eggplants. I think you can buy them here, maybe. These are key items, right? Yeah. So I need goat hides and eggplant. Eggplants fix map, yeah, go figure. Take me to the foreign quarter, Vivek. Eggplants are in my village? I'll check here because I'm here and I won't have to come all the way back. You go to a quest, it'll have it all with X. I already knew what I needed anyway, so that's fine. Watch your videos because of entertainment, and if you bash my favorite game. A lot of people like it when I send their favorite games. They want to see what I'm going to say about it. Plus, I generally like most of the games I make sim videos on, or at the very least I have things about them I like. But every once in a while I send something I truly despise. You do not have what I need. Maybe I should check and see if there's any weapons I need here. Right, that is not the weapon store. Only sin vid you didn't care for was Days Gone. No, that's one of the games I also didn't like that much either, that I made a sin video on. Watched the Dying Light vid a few times. Hey, you all have to get your sin videos for me now, remember? I'm the only one really doing it. Stuck with me. Mr. Game Suits. Vampire makes you laugh every time I still need to upload all those freaking vampire streams I still have. I keep putting that off and forgetting about it. Okay, there are two here. Two more what? Oh, 37. Jesus. Why is everything so expensive? Alright, I'll come back and get those later. Right now, we gotta go get eggplant. Dex, stop. Stop, Dex.
Sure, I guess.
You and CinemaSins make similar content? Do you know each other? Nope. No connection.
If I can track...
Nope. I am completely unassociated with any other Sin channel. I don't like it that way, to be honest. Dex, stop trying to scratch me to get attention. It ain't gonna work.
Plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
I'm just letting the game
Well,
talk.
then you don't know.
So would you
gotta
say
try
it
things out
was
for
your
yourself.
idea of what Game Sins?
Indeed.
No, because I wasn't technically even the
Experimentation
first channel to start doing
can
Game
offer you
Sins.
knowledge.
You
I think
guys
Game
sure
Care
are a
Network
bunch
was the
of
first channel that started
optimists.
doing that, and then there was me that came afterward, and then now I'm the only one really doing it. Because everyone else was weak. Too much work. Here I was putting out, a video every 2 weeks, and everyone else was like, oh, one video a month should be fine. And then they slowly started slipping further and further behind. I knew it would happen eventually. No one has my dogged determination to keep doing some monotonous task over and over and over again. Story 5. Well, I'm talking about a dedicated Sin channel. Not just some random channel that does it every once in a while for like a few bits. I need your guys' meat. Or hide, actually. Back here. Which game did I remove from the sins from? Which game did you remove most sins from? Probably Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, I would guess. I think that was probably the one that had the most reverse sins. Though I couldn't say for sure. I've never really kept track of that one. Do you prefer your job grind and game grind? I don't prefer grind of any kind, to be honest. Grinds are never fun. There's a reason we call them such. But for some reason, I guess it's a little bit easier to do a in-person job grind than because you're usually doing that because you need your livelihood, versus a game where you're choosing to do it because you're looking for a good time, and then it just stops everything to make you grind. Goat hide is a bitch to farm. I just got 2 of them, didn't I? Pretty sure I had a bunch, and then I sold them because I didn't think I'd need them for anything. Alright, who here sells some eggplant?
If you happen upon...
I know things aren't...
Eggplant. I need 3 of these, right?
Come back.
It'd still work if you were rich. Life would be boring otherwise. I like to think so too. It's hard to tell if you would actually keep to that once you were rich, though. I think easier to say when you don't have to actually worry about you're living up to that claim. So I'll let you know if I decide that, if my Bitcoin is ever worth several $1 million. Dex, stop, kitty. like, oh yeah, I definitely want to keep working now that I'm a millionaire. Maybe work less. I guess, you know, you probably just would do only the things you want to do, rather than doing something you have to just make ends meet. Goat meat? No, I need the hide. Come back in, respawn them, and go back out. Assassin's Creed Valhalla went from a fun to a grind. I don't think it was ever fun for me. I think from the very beginning I was like, this is gonna be miserable. Dex, stop. Meat. No, I need your... This is why I don't play Monster Hunter. There's another guy. I need one more. Valhalla was fun until you saw the map with collectibles. Why? That was in every Assassin's Creed game since, I think, what? Unity? Where you have this, like, map filled with shit. The bullshit you're telling, how much sense does it make for the goats to drop hide or meat? That's video game logic for you, though. When you're dealing with loot, you only get one thing, usually. Perfection and you all... Yeah, I can imagine so. Thankfully, I've never been... You know, I've never really felt the drive to 100% any game that has that much shit on. Whoa! The fancy move I just did for no reason. Meat. Bitch. Bitch made fucking goat. Get away from your big brother, the freaking warthog, alright? Goat meat. Did anyone join Arn's story in Valhalla? Which one was he again? I've already, like, there's so much of that game, it's hard to remember any one part. The Karn stones, all those stones where you gotta line the glowy lines. I only did a few of those. I was more interested. I was more interested in like the curse areas you go to than the alignment stones. I felt. Did you just kill yourself? Meat. Got so much goat meat. I just need a skin. Just realized, Dart, there's 2 more goats to the north you're ignoring. There are? Alright, I'll check when I come back in then. I have no idea if rolling makes it faster, but it feels like it does, doesn't it? I mean, that's your muscle memory from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Meat. Oh, meat. Right, there isn't 2 more up here. Meat. Meat. Why is this such a rare drop? Salmon? What? I'm gonna control the food supply after this is all over. I have a question for someone who might know, or maybe actually don't answer it if it's a spoiler. But the goal of this like entire project was to make the replicants, and then the shades would like possess them, like go into their bodies and become human again, right? The shades are like the souls of all the dead humans. So why haven't they been doing that? The shades only seem like they want to kill people instead of get their bodies back. There's only like one we saw in the game do it, and that was our sister. Trying. They don't seem like they're very good at it. They just kill humans. Goat meat. Goat meat. Replicants gain personalities, and through that they were thought they, yeah, but I figured like they would just, the shades would be able to like take their bodies when they want, because like their bodies has been made for them. But they don't even seem to try. They just go around killing people. Goat hide, thank you. Vice and Vice NieR have to recomplete to cause the event to what? To make all the souls go into their bodies? To be honest, it seemed like a really dumb plan to begin with. Let's separate all the well, did they like manually separate all the souls, or was that just caused by the disease? Manually separate. That seems like it would have taken a while. I mean, they were just using modern day technology in some way, like, you know what? Souls are real and we can, you know, tear them apart. For a long time, there are many failures. Ever played Genshin Impact? No. I've seen it played. It does not, I don't know, the idea of just a gacha game doesn't really interest me too much. I don't want to like spend a ton of money on one of those. Just the cutest thing ever, huh? Ogier NieR is a base for Mako. Wait, it's got connection to FF7. Making it possible without the shades relapsing. Didn't the books exist? Wait, how are the books, you know, programmed to be part of this project when they existed before it? Like, those kids had the books at the beginning of the game.
I'm the materials
so confused, and it doesn't make a lot of sense.
How they're supposed to be helpful.
Fix my map. The machine oil loosens the grime while the eggplant absorbs it. I can then use the goat hide to repair the damaged sections. There you are. The book is restored.
Hey, this looks great. Let's get it back to the client.
Oil removes the grind. This guy just poured a bunch of oil on a book. Like, yeah, it's cleaner now. I think that's how it works, Mr. Man in a Mask. Am I starting the stream tomorrow? Tomorrow I actually won't be streaming. I'm going to rest up tomorrow so I can then, the next day, start up on Resident Evil Village. Because I've been streaming like, what, 5-6 days in a row already? So yeah, I think I need a recharge day. Thought project was already underway during the prologue. Then the two kids that were definitely important to it were just living out on the streets, fending for themselves. Yeah, I can find a hole in anything and just force you into like pretzels to explain it for the game. Book's lore isn't in the game. It's not quite a spoiler. I'll share it. No, you don't want. No, we'll wait. Like you can share more details as they get closer to the finale. Dark pats? Oh, thank you. I'm not stressed out or anything, so I don't need head packs, but they're always appreciated. NieR just happened to find the books. I'm guessing they're like a magical thing that got transported over from the other world the dragons came from. This game's a weird fucking mess of just all sorts of every idea. Drakengard. Yeah, I'm guessing Drakengard and NieR have diverged a lot since the first Drakengard game, where they're like connected, and like the later Drakengard games probably don't matter much to what's going on in NieR. How did Route A end? We got our sister back and we doomed humanity to extinction. Good times. They're from this world? Okay, they... alright. I guess magical technology just advanced very quickly.
Oh, it's you, eh?
What? Where'd you go? I need to give this dude his map.
Is your husband around? I have something for him.
Sorry, he's out shopping for weapons right now.
But he makes them.
Oh, all right. Well, can you give him this book?
What's my favorite movie? Generally, I say something like either... it's usually like, 80... yeah, it's... hold on, let me calibrate my thinking brain. My brain neurons need to be like, calibrated. Usually Temple of Doom or Big Trouble in Little Chinatown. For some reason, those are like the two movies that I can remember first watching in my life that I was really into. Especially Legend of Doom. I remember that was the first movie I think Legend of Doom, Indiana Jones, well, the Temple of Doom, not Legend of Doom, is probably the first story I ever actually, experienced and was able to understand what a story was at the time because I was super young. So I think that's what made me start loving stories.
If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied?
This is another map, isn't it? Well, as soon as he sees it, he's going to run off on some fool treasure hunt again. One of these days, he's going to get himself killed.
I understand. I know what it's like to worry about someone.
I don't suppose... Look, is there any way you can find this treasure? If you can track it down and bring it to my husband, that would be enough to satisfy his curiosity.
I think we can do that. But first, we gotta figure out where this map leads.
That seems like Popola's area of expertise.
This mission sent me to
Perhaps she
Popola.
has some advice for us.
Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
Go talk to Popola.
Surely you are aware that meddling in the affairs of a married couple will accomplish nothing.
Look, I took on a job and I'm
Even
gonna
our
see it
side
through.
quests have us going talking to that
Your
vixen.
sense of duty is positively breathtaking.
Hey, I know what it feels like to worry about
Like,
family. If we can keep
Come to
others
me
out of
once
danger
again,
by
huh?
handling stuff like this,
What does
I'm all
streamer
for it.
energy do? It makes me
It
take a
is a
sip of tea
tremendous
if I got
burden.
more in my cup, which
And
I
yes, I cannot
currently
say I dislike
actually still
that
have a
way
few
of
sips left.
thinking.
There was one right there. Yeah, it's your way you can like force force me to drink something essentially, if I have it nearby. Must consult with Popola. I think she would fix the roof. It's been 5 years, lady. Cyber this map for me.
Hey, got a minute? I have a map I need your help with.
And there's a sip for the two people who just designed, 400 mood points for it.
Sure. What kind of map?
Map to your
Let me show
heart.
you.
This looks like a map of the Lost
For
Shrine.
fuck's sake, it's gonna send me there.
Apparently this leads to some unidentified object of great importance. It also talks about a hidden room in the Lost Shrine where sunlight doesn't reach. I'd bet that's where your secret
Well, my main
treasure
quest
is
had me
hiding.
going there too, so
A hidden room in the Lost
that's what we're doing.
Shrine, huh? Thanks for the help.
Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service.
alright, we'll go do that. There are 3 quests that will send you there if you want to do them all at once. I don't think I can pick up any more side quests right now though. I mean, there's no more. I'd probably I don't have a lot of time left to stream tonight, so I'm just gonna do this and that. So that's fine. I'm only doing side quests that get me the weapons I need, so I don't care about the others. Like there's already enough to do as is. But we need to get on the boat, go to that. Maybe there'll be like new content when we get to the boss fight too. Who knows? I can hear my sink gurgling. That's probably not good. One of them could. Yeah, I'm on the one of them that could, because this one sends me there and gets a weapon. I can't imagine there's 2 that'll send you there to get a weapon.
Hey!
That red bag.
Yeah, you die later.
Hey, it's...
Sure has. Apparently I did a...
Oh yeah?
Thanks. Anyway.
think we got enough time to do this. Moral of this game's story is life is pointless. Yeah, pretty much. It's a very depressing game. It goes against the RPG trend of like everything's positive and everything will work
just
out.
past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
However, I'm not sure where in this place this room is I need to get the weapon is at. I've kind of been over and over it again. I've never encountered like a locked door or something. Just that freaking room with all the boxes. Wait, what? This is new. Hansel and Gretel. Dirty, effective swine. Not like you, I'm different. Forgot all about the plot. Yeah, I can see why. We had a bunch at the beginning with an hour of reading, and then we just started doing that, you know, that challenge thing. Are we seeing the face reveal? It's already been revealed. If you want to see what I look like, look through my VODs here on Twitch. Look for the ones where I played It Takes Two. Me and Kate used a face cam for that. That was not that long ago. I'm a pretty normal looking dude, so don't expect some like, oh, wow, my god. Bright and shining light at the end of all things. I knew it. Face matches the voice. Yeah, my voice is probably the most intriguing thing about me. Or about my character. Or you mean mysterious? Well, like I said, I'm not being mysterious. My face is not a mystery. Where are my old streams? They're here on Twitch. You see below the video where you're watching? See that thing, that tab that says videos? Click on that, and then it should take you to a big list of things you can click on, and you just go to like past broadcasts. You'll see all the ones I've done over the past few months. I'm guessing the It Takes Two stream should still be up. If not, you can check on the YouTube channel, which is the stream archive. Face is nice, not gonna lie. Well, thank you. I think I'm pretty, average looking. There's nothing too special, but nothing terrible. Which part of the world do I live? The United States of America. God damn it. I think that should have been obvious though with my voice. This isn't exactly English. I mean, you're UK. You again. Stop bothering me. Like the past few months, yeah, you should be looking. It should still be up though. Like look toward the bottom of it. Like it should be in the recent broadcast tab in the video page. Yeah, Twitch is weird when it comes to looking through past broadcasts. It should be there. Just look where It Takes Two. Gotta go back to uploading the archive channel, and this is me reminding you to upload the vampire streams. I will do so. In fact, I might try to do that tomorrow since I got time. So what's the gimmick for the B ending playthrough? I don't know. Apparently we're learning more about Kaine. More advice has been taken away. Hansel is dead. No reason for me to exist anymore. Even the soul monsters and robots are having an existential crisis here. My life is over, just leave me alone. He's making friends, though. Why don't I stream on YouTube? Are there more benefits with Twitch? Well, the main reason is, when I first started streaming, YouTube wasn't a good place for doing your live streams. So that just natural to do it on Twitch at that point. And two, I don't know if I'd want to put all my eggs in one, almost said snakes in one basket, eggs in one basket. Because you never know what might happen to you on YouTube, and if that were to happen there, then your streaming career is over too. So I think it's probably best to like have it separate. So I stream here on Twitch. I like Twitch's streaming setup a little bit better. There's no doubt though I'd get more views if I streamed on YouTube because all my subs are there and be notified, but it's no big deal. For me, streaming is just like a fun activity. I don't really take it as part of like something I take too seriously.
To bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Chiron. You make the game the same decision as the main character did? What, save my sister? If I'm really... I don't think he actually knew what he was doing when he saved his sister, that he was dooming, you know, humanity to extinction. I don't think he had all the everything you need to know. He did, but he doesn't see shades as humans. And like I said, I wasn't too sure on those parts of it. So where's this treasure map leading me, by the way? That's not good. He has no idea it's a destined for all humanoid life. NieR Replicant alike. Didn't feel like he knew that. Oh yeah, words of power that I've never used. I'm not trying to open the door, I'm trying to kill this with a one... Fine. So yeah, does anyone know where this treasure map is? I need to go to, you'll use it at, so we can go in to get that out of the way. Probably further up, right? Up at least one set of stairs for the map. Go down the hallway that isn't the progress. Background music is good. Yeah, everyone loves the game's soundtrack, that's for sure. Go up the stairs. Are you still getting the NieR sleepies from Popola Quest and Gregorian Chet? NieR's not tonight, I'm not, for some reason. I guess they got really good sleep last night. Do I watch anime? I'm not a huge fan of anime. I don't hate it or anything, so don't get the wrong impression there. But generally, I don't really have a lot of time to watch anime, because that's, you know, a big ask. It's like several episodes. But there are animes I do like. I usually like really weird and like experimental out there anime, like FLCL and Penny and Stalking. It's just stuff that's really just goofy and weird. I don't really care much for like really serious anime sometimes. Well, though there are some serious ones I like. But generally, I think you get the idea at that. Give me something that's like 5 episodes long in a series and I can, you know, it's done. Have I watched Evangelion? Yeah, that's one of them I've watched. From the same people who made FLCL, actually. So, up here. Try back this way. Is Dex named after a certain lantern? No, Dex is named after a same thing as me, a character I wrote for a web series that I never ended up making. I need to go further up. Don't see anything here. Oh, cool. This again. You learn how to write in screenplay format or a class, or were you just making it up as you went? I didn't go to class to learn how to do it. I just taught myself. Not that difficult. But I also just broke rules too. I tend to break a lot of rules when it comes to writing something. Because you know what? Why not? How old is X? I believe she's like 6 years old at this point.
This is all too easy.
Boomer kitty? I think she's like a middle-aged. Well, some cats can live to like 20 to 25 years. Some even like can make it to 30 on some, rarely, but some of them do it. So I think she's like maybe she's like a 30-year-old cat in human years. I actually thought of like giving her like Inamin and resveratrol to see if she'll like live longer, because that's apparently more effective on animals than it is humans. Alright. Instead of steps, I need to like check everything just to make sure I'm not missing something. What did you think to give her? Inamin and resveratrol. They're like some supplements that are like have been medically shown to extend health span and lifespan in like model animals. Contained pile of junk.
Is this the treasure?
Not but a pile of junk. It seems this treasure map was a ruse.
Inamin and resveratrol.
Now what?
There's other things as well, like yeah, there's quite a few things that actually been shown that can like extend lifespan in humans and animals.
His wife isn't gonna like this at all.
There's also stuff like L-arginine ketoglutarate is another good one. And the other one I think is like metformin, but you gotta get a prescription in the US for that. Because it's like a diabetes drug, but apparently it's really good for that kind of stuff. Does that floating book speak? It does. His name is Vis. He's like, a central character of the plot. So we got the book. We can now get out of here. Go with it. Finish up this part of the quest too. So that means more block puzzle pushing. Like you guys are getting a slightly longer stream tonight. Chat will soon know enough. We're going to wait until ending E to tell them. Oh, see. I mean, it's gonna be. This is the last day I'm gonna be playing this for a while because I'm gonna be focused on Resident Evil soon. So it might be a little bit longer before we get to ending E. It's probably a couple streams away from when I get back to playing it. Got distracted looking at Wikia. What were you looking up on Wikia? Did I find the treasure? Yeah, it's a pile of junk. I tell you now if you want, if it's not really a spoiler in the game, you could probably harsh the mellow for anyone who actually cares. We'll wait. I don't even know what we're actually talking about, to be honest with you. Things are talking to me. So, here's the bigger question. Why couldn't all this stuff been included in the initial playthrough?
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
See no reason not to, unlike with Automata, where you played as different characters.
Where incomplete shades gather.
Modafinil that you have to order from sketchy places in Europe. I'd never heard of modafinil. Refrigerated, yeah, that sounds a little little beyond what I'd be willing to do. Normally an Alzheimer's drug, yeah, that sounds. I wouldn't go for that. There's other crazier stuff than that. There's like that anti-cancer drug. I can't think of the name of it, but it's something you wouldn't want to take because it also hurts your immune system, but apparently also extends lifespan because it gets rid of senescent cells. Did they give us an assassin to play in the next Assassin's Creed game? They don't seem like they want to do that. They want to keep going with this before the assassins existed stuff. You knew the Shade's perspective during the initial run, it'd change how you viewed it? I don't really think it would have. So far, nothing I've learned has changed how I'd viewed it. Alright. Okay, we gotta go through this. Block puzzle. I think you could have just written things differently to still keep it mysterious, so that's what you're talking about too. All I'm saying, he's like dedicated to this weird thing where you have to do multiple playthroughs of his games, and I don't really think it's necessary in every case. You have no idea, but I doubt it's a good idea when pharma companies try to aggressively market some stuff. Good idea for what? Or bad idea, I guess you're talking about. Going to get much worse. Luckily, from what I understand of it, you'll endings C and D you can get very quickly. You just have to like reload saves and for like the ending stuff, right? And make a choice, I think. Metformin is a lifesaver if you're diabetic. Yeah, it's really good. Well, it's mainly for like type 2 diabetics, but apparently they're actually doing a big study on it right now that was approved for like, because there's a lot of evidence that it extends the lifespan and health span of people. It's people who are actually diabetic and on metformin have been known to live longer than people who aren't even diabetic. So they're doing a big study on that right now to see if it's something you should actually take just to like slow down aging and stuff. There's actually some people already taking it, but you know, they're like, I think it's like there's like a big David Sinclair or something. But it's kind of the stuff that interests me, because I think we're going to see a really crazy, 10 years. Like, I maintain the belief that 2030 is going to be like completely different than 2020. There'll be so much stuff that's changed so quickly. Will I beat the game before dark? Because I'm definitely not going to beat it tonight. I'm going to be having a few days playing Resident Evil. Die already. You up playing the Chris DLC? Yeah, I played through the story DLC, both that and the one where you play as old guy who punches things a lot. Head knock, go Tetsu, you have a great night. Hope you enjoy yourself. Maybe I should actually use a different weapon. I've been using this one for a while. What else do I got? Fool's Embrace. That looks dumb. I've really been used to the spears, haven't I? Kind of makes sense to just keep using what I'm gun, actually. But I guess we'll try a little spear out. Looks like I'm using like a face hugger that's been turned into a sword. You don't want any of this new game plus shit, motherfucker. Look how quick you went down. I think we're almost done with this. I think we should reach objective. The man knocked me aside. Yeah, my chin is very strong, both in-game and real life. not very good for box clearing, no. Treated you all poorly. Mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went gestalt before the change was complete. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. Makes me very happy. Hope we can spend the rest of our lives. What was that? Not time well. Still not nowhere near as good as like the robots, with the baby in Automata.
Emil? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
He never lives up to this promise, by the way.
That you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Have fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels
Does he sleep?
wrong.
Every once in a while.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't
Yeah,
sleep
you
out
get
in
the
rain.
soft bed.
What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
They ever get to find out what they were roasting? That's the lore I want to know. Honestly, think these are done better than Automata? Well, there's still plenty of time for them to prove it, but so far I think Automata is still a better game.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Feels like you need to use the lock on a lot more if you're going to use a spear. I don't know if I'd count this as a spear. He's not using it like a spear. He's using it one-handed. This is just a really long sword, isn't it? Can't fool me. Roasting babies, that explains it. Alright, let's kill a side robot. This game looks fun. Oh, fun is not... Well, it's a very sad game. Hard to describe it as fun sometimes. Nothing good happens during it. Touch them.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
Yeah, I haven't had to use shield very much since I that dungeon, am I?
Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
They who saved me. Stop touching my friends. Your friends suck. Fuck your friends.
Oh, you're fun. I'm gonna start crying here.
Iron is our new character, chat. Hey. You want to keep me away from the big guy?
Have you felled the beast?
Wasn't she supposed to get impaled?
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You got a lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
I gotta say, I'm not a fan of the spear. At least it didn't mar those perfect moves. Did a little damage to the spine though. You know what I'm doing? Someone should mod this and make this sword into a giant toothbrush, just so you can make this scene hilarious. No one gets gingivitis on NieR's watch. He's going to go for the head pat. Oh, come on, I need it, I'm fluffy. Was there so much blood in the original game?
Kaine, are you all
A
right?
lot of blood in Japan is something
Kaine!
that tends to get censored.
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
You know, if this were an anime, this would be the superpower form that she learns to control. And use it for good. Have anything you want to say?
Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
You're gonna die real quick, so if you got lines, you better get them out. The Fear, this is the guy, Tyron's voiced by the Fear from Metal Gear Solid. You know, we just started using making a reference to that. Fear. Fear. Also, I'm a reptile. You know what? I don't like it when you got no health left. But not doing the thing. There you go.
Now, pin her down.
Kaine, please! Come back!
The boss fight where she jump around the pillow. Oh, okay,
Oh,
I see now.
dear.
Oh dear. Oh bother.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back.
You barefoot? No, she wears stiletto heels.
I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you.
Thor is off
So
in the
don't you
background
dare
just
leave
nodding
me.
right now. Like, yup, that's how you say it. And slowly walks away.
All right. Stop crying.
Yep, that's my boy.
And... thanks. I'm all right.
there.
You want to save your friends too? That's just like me. I spend a lot of time trying to save my friends. One of these days I want Sword hit puberty just so he finally have a less annoying voice.
And what is this?
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
Nope, I don't have any idea. I'd never seen anything like it before. I think it's it's not even relevant to what you need. I'm gonna just throw it away because it's useless. Is what she should be saying right now, considering she doesn't want us to do any of this. Nope, it's complete nonsense. Broken even. Look at it.
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow
Or she can
Lord's
say that.
castle.
And get herself and her sister killed.
Here,
And
take a look at this.
end all of humanity. If I tested positive for the virus, no. I've also already had my first shot, and I get my second shot in just on the 11th.
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is
So I
called the
should be
Stone
good.
Guardian.
Even one shot I've heard offers a lot of protection, and you're very likely to get sick or hospitalized or anything like that.
Given that you found it in the lost shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice,
It's what we call a MacGuffin from the old world.
the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap. And the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for
Oh
sacrifice,
god, I'm going to have to do the
and
reading
Loyal
section again, aren't I,
Cerberus,
in Memory Tree?
Not a
I'll
problem.
skip through it then.
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right?
Sid soup. Clearly that evil glowing me would not harm her.
The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful.
The answers
Oh, and
for
listen,
Myth 8
about Kaine and
randomized?
Emil.
Huh? I meant the answers for Myth are randomized. Oh, good. Wonderful.
The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful.
I'm not going
just-
to read it out loud, though.
They're scared, you know? People can't
Discord
change
Nitro
overnight.
worth it? Not really.
I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can...
I'll try.
So let's turn in our quest to that guy and we'll call it a night. Need eye color and number of warriors? Yeah. What happens if you get those questions wrong? Do you have to reread it all again?
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the Junk Heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue.
Yeah, not doing that. We're just gonna get our weapon. You got a mission too, huh?
Everything all right, ma'am?
No. He's been ill for a...
That's
Oh, yeah,
not
that
good.
one.
No. He went out to...
Something must have happened to him out there.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome.
I never
Sounds
figured
like a
finished
plan to
that one
me.
the last time.
I suppose all children are precious.
I don't know if I need to do that one for a weapon or not.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
We followed the map, but all we found was a pile of junk.
I see. In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the proceeds? Then we can give it to him and pretend that you found it.
Lady, you gotta stop this.
You sure? This looks pretty valuable.
That's because it is. But if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home safe, then it's worth it.
Well, should we obey the wife's request and sell her jade hair ornament?
Sell the hair ornament. Keep it.
Well, if that's what she wants, let's go to the Strange Things store and see what we
We're
can
not
get
doing that
for it.
tonight.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart.
We'll
Come up
save
with
that when we get back to playing it again.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
Yeah, but you've been asleep for almost your entire life, haven't you? Or have you been? Are you saying you've actually been floating around someone else's shoulder for some length of time? However, chat, I think we're done for the time being. Seems like a good stream. I even went over by 30 minutes. So, chat, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I plan to take tomorrow off so I can be fully recharged for the Resident Evil streams. But I will be back playing Resident Evil Village on the day it comes out, and I will probably start the stream earlier. So expect the stream to start maybe at like 6 p.m. So 2 hours extra stream, possibly. Hopefully you guys will stop by and say hi. If you're new here, click the follow button. And if you want to join the Discord, there's a link to it already in chat. Other than that, thank you for being here tonight and being chill. Thank you for bits, subs, and gift subs and all that. And thank you to the excellent mod team. Chat, I wish you all a great night's sleep and a great morning and all. Great day at work, school, whatever you have going for you. Even if you're just sitting at home on your ass tomorrow, have a good time. I will hope to see you back here in 2 days. Sound good? As for me, I'm gonna get some sleep. Starting to yawn. Good night, everyone.